Good morning, gremlins. Welcome to our extremely on-time stream. Okay. So Shadowheart hates us and abandoned us, which is fair enough. They had one thing they wanted to do, and I forgot to bring them on it. So, like, my bad. These things happen sometimes. The sometimes is when you're a bad parent and you don't remember to pick your child up from soccer practice. But that's neither here nor there.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Okay.
Death won't take me yet.
I don't know what's supposed to be in these, but
Another step forward.
we'll just get rid of them just in case. Hey, Suru.
How delicious.
The moment comes. The absolute knows.
Do we have... Oh, you can long rest if you have enough stuff on you in a place. That makes sense. Okay.
On my way.
Not design. But
Is that a thing I want to do?
Certainly.
Let's get going.
will know my desire.
I think I do.
Our desire.
We have our 10 key. Do we have a way to restore spell slots? We have that potion. Not that one. don't drink the worm tonic.
Down.
Good morning.
Let's try this.
Well, it turns into a skeleton?
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Go.
Hmm. Oh, I see. It just straight up tells me there. Okay. Oh, and I can only have one at a time.
One soul.
Hmm. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, we'll stick with Zombie Dan for now.
No, never mind. At the ready.
My chosen.
We've been poking our nose around here. And that's been going okay. We had a bug where when we saved Zevlor, and we had the like, oh, I had a rough time, but I feel better now conversation. They immediately entered combat with us afterwards, which was a bit awkward. So we reloaded that game. Apparently it's a known bug.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
I don't know if you were here for it, but Shadowheart decided that we should not hang out anymore. Where did it go? What I wouldn't give for a search function.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy?
Well, this sure is deeply upsetting.
Night, night, Mummy. Love you.
It's a big brain for a child. That must be good at fighting games. Not that way.
I'll give it a shot. The platform's already here.
Sure enough.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Mine too. It senses something down there. Something big.
No
Oh,
longer
damn,
the
brutal.
murmur, the presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
There was a book upstairs that told us what the Absolute was, so I'm excited.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul, flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from them.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His grip sweet breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
Murder march.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Baal!
Do they have a crowd of madness on that brain?
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Heaven preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones.
Hey, my elder brain, come back.
March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way. Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Light on my feet.
What's up?
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
This guy's a tool.
The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
How big is this persuasion roll? Not that big.
Repent? Would that even be possible?
Perhaps.
No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is... You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of more than ends, the god of graves and age, of dust and dust. I am Merkel, lord of bones. And you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am dead. And I am not the end. I am a beginning.
Whoops. Invulnerable.
I was trying to concentrate. Silent is the grave.
What a charmer.
I will ascend. Bye forever, pal.
The dance macabre.
I still think what's the word I'm looking for? I still think jump should be based on dex or strength. Or even con. Just like it should be from physical skills, not just strength. Especially in this game.
Survival is all that matters. step is the hardest.
Alright, that's one stunned god. Hey Jag. Thanks, Jag.
Let's spill some blood.
Now this is my happy place.
Ow.
Now you will.
One life to my life.
Taking position.
Oh, we're just not far enough. The range on force movement sucks. Monk's ability to chain stun enemies is pretty disgusting. I'm gonna miss it when I play another class. No, it's a standard attack. But you get 2 hits with it. So you could go, fighter or barbarian and get an extra attack, which would give you 4 uses of it. Stun. Oh, speed potion for funsies? True. Defeat the Apostle of Merkel before it consumes any necromites. Oh, easy. Pucha!
Impossible. Death cannot take me.
Devonport likes to think it's a posh place, Jag.
Master. My lord, hear me.
Yeah.
Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done.
I punched an old man to death. And I'll do it again, too.
Isabel.
The villain is dead! The rats! Together we have crushed him, brain and body.
I mean, she was tortured for a few hundred years. She's allowed to stomp on some skulls.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed. You have my sword,
Yeah, exactly, sir.
My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Hell yeah, friendship.
It's every day you get to kill the chosen of a god.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Hold up. Did we get... I think we got the XP from killing all the summon things as well. Alright.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. In death, the body is cooling. But energy radiates from the stone.
I'm like 9 or something.
Remarkable. Truly.
Hey, best friend.
And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw. Held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it. And these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
Oh wow. I don't feel like I've missed any quests though.
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Noctis. Oh, from Final Fantasy. Yes.
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers, a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and with those stones and that crown, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What are these stones?
Markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. Hope is a luxury for those who have a choice. This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Look, if I can fight one-on-one, we'll be good. Any more than that, I'm kind of boned. No, I didn't. I didn't have Gale with me. Fuck. I should have done that. That's 2 people I fucked over. Not this time. I'll see if I've got a save. We can just like quickly push through and ignore everything and go straight for the brain. I leave you with nothing. Your things are my things. Yeah, I fucked over Shadowheart.
Pockets.
I forgot to go to her thing with Ladyface.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I definitely have a save before here, so I'll grab Gale and go do that. No, I didn't bring her to the Shadowfell or her god's house because I was like, eh.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hey, where'd she go? She was standing over here. Maybe she went to camp. Alright. Let's do a cheeky push through with Gale. Who are we gonna leave at home? Probably Karlach. We don't want her to see us saying Gale should kill themselves. I don't think we need to fight anyone either. So it shouldn't take that long. I think I'll still level Gale up just in case. Ah, that makes sense.
Don't be shy.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. How much further can I go?
Lizelle, I need you to stay here.
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketheric, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate.
I think it's worth doing for fun.
Chuck, you believe you can survive without me? As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Gale. I said Gale. Control Undead's been pretty fun as well. I sort of maybe accidentally caused Asterion to fall immediately, the fight after I turned them into a paladin, which is thematically appropriate, I think.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Salutations. Certainly.
Ah, another. I shall be here in thy camp, as thou...
Wave of the Shadow seems finicky. Yeah. They really want to be like, these are your boss spells. I don't like possibly creates a surface. Ooh, gross. Hold person as a monk spell? Cool. Gong.
Let's move.
There's an unlikely chance I ever use Gale's abilities.
That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Oh, naked we just deal... our AC doesn't change. I thought the clothes added, AC.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrow.
This is a...
Wait, you still have Revivify scrolls? God damn it. Well, that's good to know at least.
Don't waste a step. Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
You worry too much, Dream Visitor.
The stench.
Not that way.
I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonlight.
I don't think we need to fight a single thing if we just go for it.
Seems simple enough.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Few mind flayers about the place.
Squiddies have gone to war, is my guess. How many true souls have passed through this place?
On the Absolute's behalf? Well, there's an alliance I'd have been quite happy without.
So, the amount of time I spent pissing around down here does not match up to how quickly we just got to this spot.
Is anyone else's tadpoles squirming around a lot more than usual?
Mine too. It senses something down something big.
Which way to the nearest library? Consider it done.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
The orb pulses strangely. It feels unsettled. The heart of the Absolute is close. As is the moment when you must decide if you will follow Mistra's orders or reject them.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
I love that Kylak
The general voice.
yells that, and
Is this
everyone's
what
just
we
like,
salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul, flaunting.
Wait, we watched all
Sure
this.
that
The distract. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's Grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Orin and I can wait for you no longer.
She looks
Plan
like
proceeds. We're going to the city.
someone cosplaying a necromancer.
Army. The Edict of Bane.
The last shot!
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Because they're designed to penetrate, Jack.
It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mistra commands. One last gust of weave. One last gale to end them all.
No!
Oh shit, he's got a Final Fantasy XIV tattoo.
Beneath the smoking ashes of Moonrise Towers, the Elder Brain lies destroyed. But what of the tadpoles it commanded? Freed of the Absolute's control, they will complete their transformations. A plague of illithids will soon descend on the Sword Coast, enslaving all they do not infect. It is an ending of sorts, though not the one destiny had in store for you.
Rip. I imagine the explosion looks much cooler when your streaming software can encode that fast. Eh. I like that the game will let you do it. And then it's like, really? Okay. I feel like we were supposed to talk to her. Maybe she's back at camp. If she's not, I'm gonna have to punch that guard again.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him. He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Oh, there you are.
Aelin. Isabel.
Oh, I didn't put that together.
My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
Good for them. Spinny is always cute.
This is Aelin. Aelin, this is... Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against...
That's still my dad.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Sounds good.
We look forward to it.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
So he's one of those straightforward people. Bye, you two. Withers? What are you doing here?
The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls? No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them.
Interesting.
Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Withers, what are you doing here? I'm here to exposit plot.
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Do you want to wait like a minute for your face to render in? No? Okay.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Oh. Cool.
No.
I like him getting to say no.
On my way. I should try to cheer them up.
Why, yes. Once Althea is done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal. Miss Althea wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketherick. But I miss Maul.
I'm sorry, kid. Still looking.
On second thoughts, I think we could be earning silver with this song. Maybe even gold. On second thoughts.
Kid's got his priorities straight. Little fucking capitalist.
Back in last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear.
Oh, I had to kill the
Without the old Hell Rider to lead us, but you did a damn fine job.
I had to kill the quartermaster, Isuru. She decided I was stealing, and I didn't want to give her 2,000 gold. So she detonated a little bit. Look, the game literally gave me two options. Murder her or give her 2,000 bucks. It's my money. What was she gonna do? Steal it herself? Like, the person was dead.
It might not last. They looked up to Zevlor too, until he left them for dead. Guess he got what was coming to him. I would. He didn't have any fight left in him. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
Good luck.
Alfira's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Mole back. Tell her, won't you?
Oh shit. Left a silver plate there.
You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Mola's still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
Damn.
Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
Baldur's Gate lies ahead.
Ketheric's done, but that army's already on the move. This isn't done yet.
Should you find her in the camp at the potty? Oh, you can.
With Jahira to lead us, and you bringing light to the shadows, we might just...
Yeah, she's like in the middle area.
Thanks for watching out for me. You lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
You're one of us. No fist left behind.
I'm glad that's still the case.
Hey, guy.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
I don't want to be a cop. Oh, damn. I didn't know there was a kid that died to the Harpies. I killed the Harpies, but I didn't know there was a kid there.
A Flaming Fist? A novice, actually. She dropped everything to make sure I made it here safe. I heard about Duke Ravengard's capture. If his soldiers are anything to go by, he is a man to admire and respect.
Ah.
I hope you can save him. For the good of Baldur's Gate. When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it. Thaniel is the only reason I survived. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken. don't have to worry about me. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Thaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets.
If you Google Shadowfell now, you get the question, is the Shadowfell like D&D's Upside Down? And I died a little inside. Hey, Helson.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready. I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
I'm not getting rid of you, am I?
And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
I'm gonna have to turn you down, aren't I? Alright. Who else is hanging out here? There she is. Oh, I probably could have, what's it called?
Well, hello.
I probably could have non-lethaled her. Oh well.
Watch your back.
There was no one around.
Shouldn't have wished to live in these interesting times.
To the left.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Pile of bodies.
I need a quick word.
It'll take time, but this tower stone will heal.
Moonrise has been cleansed. Baldur's Gate is next.
Have to keep going.
I owe you an apology. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light. I wasn't sure you would. I appreciate it. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city, and you can be part of it.
You see a column of fire that dominates the sky in a blazing inferno. Nothing more.
Jesus. What do you want to do, guy?
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
You seem very sure of yourself. Pile of bodies.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more.
Dude, you're phasing through a door.
The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal. Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Better not be cursed. Living flesh, or some residue of it. Perhaps something nests in the rafters above.
Upstairs.
That will fit in my bag. What's hiding here?
Did you let the Twilight fan bite your friend and my friend Astarion? Jump's been really bugged for me lately.
Where is a concert hall and a band when you need it?
I love falling through the planet.
Keep your distance, darling. Watch your back.
Assume nothing. Quickly then. Another stride toward fate. Something over there.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Good job, Lizelle.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid. Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Oh, hey Zwei. How's Japan going? Oof. That one's bad. That 9's not great either. Jeez, Lizelle. Roll a little higher, why don't you?
With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats. The tentacle pulses within the wall. Wait, there is no hesitation this time. The tendrils lash
I had to
out
try.
like a waiting predator. The tendrils tighten, and suddenly you are elsewhere. The presence is no longer approaching you, but encircling you, observing you. As if it struggles to compress its vast being down into terms you can understand.
This is the voice they have given me, to better speak to your kind without breaking you. I was once a servant of the grand design. Now I'm a slave to theirs. But you are the flaw in their design. The single thread that could unravel everything they've planned.
I didn't do this before I fought the boss. This is a sequence break.
I am the chain they will use to bind this world. But I cannot bind you. You must come to me, so I can become myself again.
A world away, the grip on you tightens. A desperate, drowning thing that pulls you down with it.
Come.
Resist it!
What a cool cutscene. No. I'm gonna reload anyway.
Smells of blood, old and new. This place has seen death.
Crap, my corpse is still all the way back here. How do I get my body back? Also, this is very funny, because, like, everything down here is dead.
A quick rummage. Over there.
I tried to jump somewhere, that's why, and I jumped too good, and now my character is deep below the game world, which is a little awkward. But we sequence broke a little, because we are much past this part.
Magnificent.
Dragoon trait? Yeah, kinda.
I remember that noise from the Underdark. Another bloody hook.
Hokara? Ooh, babies.
Put 'em up. Incoming. I am fury. I am death.
You're
This is
encumbered?
gonna feel good.
There's blood in the air.
I will ascend.
Nice. Free crit. Hello. I love when enemies dash. Ugh. Oh, Bliss fail.
This feels good.
Time to strike.
Alright, I'm still getting XP even though my body is
Proceeding.
somewhere else.
Let's have a look.
Trust no one. Interesting. Shall we?
The stench of death I can endure. The excrement, not so much.
I hope when we change zones, our body comes with us.
I'll just help myself.
I did not check this part of the prison. There's the boat. Good to know this is here. Don't mind the bodies.
A little souvenir.
I guess I did kill less random people than you did, Azuru. Which might explain my less lower level. Have a good train. Bye. Please bring my body. If I sleep...
Quickly then.
Keep a blade close.
Do I have any scrolls for Revivify?
Eager for battle.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Someone there?
No.
This way.
I need a way to trick my game into teleporting my corpse.
I wonder.
Oh, we have a... I think we have a magic item that restores spell. Oh no, I didn't buy it, that's right. Drat. How do I get my body out of the ground?
A little small talk.
Sorry. If I'm to engage in banter, I prefer it to be with the leader of our troop.
Fair. The leader of our troop is in the middle of the planet right now.
Speak, Oathbreaker. Returning to your oath means relinquishing the darkness within you. Its evil must be banished. Your oath-sworn powers will return. You will be bound again by the decrees you promised to uphold.
Keep it quick.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times. Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Of course, falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Did we just recruit a literal hero?
Yes, let's.
burn yourself.
Thanks
Here?
for watching out for me. You could have tossed me back in the shadows.
Ah, it's you, isn't it? You're the talk of this place, you know. Oh, they watched my... I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss.
Now, you will leave her.
Aelin?
I think their
Got it.
conversation got interrupted. Air quotes.
What is it?
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Good.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Jahira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Is there anyone else in this act that I'm supposed to nab?
Nice.
Free. Oh right, I still have this cloaker corpse. Right, that explains why I'm so overwrought.
Half this place cleared out when the sky lit up. I'm staying put until I know what's what. I suggest you do the same.
What now? What's in here?
Ooh, magic ring.
Subtle steps. What have we here? Here we go.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why? You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf.
For the experience,
We'll
I
never
guess, it's a very meta answer.
Never ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
Dumbass. You deserve that.
Rather a rustic burial, but I suppose it's better than no burial at all.
Let's see here.
Looks like I can't go back to Act 1 anymore. Which is fair enough, I guess. So mad our character just phased through the reality.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Ooh. Either you have a shovel? Nice. Alright, well.
Curse? Gone. Hell yes.
Don't think there's anyone else to snag, right? Maybe if I... save and load? I really don't want to have to redo this. Nope. Body deep within the earth.
Over here. Really?
I'm all chatted out, I'm afraid.
All right.
If I just poke my nose over here.
It looks like a horde stomped past here.
Alright, I saved, so let's just go this way for now. See if it moves my body or not.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Well, there's me. Oh hey, it's the Erd Tree. Didn't know it was getting a cameo in this game.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric.
The fucking artist running away was great.
Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Do I get my body back, body back, body back? Oh, I'm happy for them. They're so gay.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Okay, well, I got my body back, which is good. But no, I'm sure it didn't. I'm sure I didn't miss anything.
Alright, what now?
Can talk to Will.
Over, then through.
I hope. It's Jahiro. Dame, Karlak, Asterion, Scratch, Halcyon, Gale, Asterion. Yo, where Will at? There you are.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Yes, but first, a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? As would I, and more.
I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute.
That's when the cult of the dragon made its move. A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. But 10 days after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Sure.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zarya. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis.
Gross.
The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. When we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did. I understand.
Gonna keep looking up, buddy?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Well met.
I want to see if we can get the dialogue about Mizora's deal. It's probably not important, but I kind of don't want to just not have it, you know?
Here we go.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? The tadpole, the absolute. He has to die.
Shoop? Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
And then I want to talk to Gale. Well, where are you?
Always at your side.
Gods be damned. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate.
Huh.
We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Doesn't look like he has anything interesting to say about it. That's kind of annoying. I would have expected him to say more, but... Let's talk to Gale. I'm gonna talk to Gale and I'm gonna take a quick break. I need more coffee and a snack. It's one of those days. Elson.
Must be on my way. Just what I need.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain, but more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. and I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the meaning of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. The only kind I have? Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. I mean, Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems. What's on your mind?
How pissed is Mister gonna be? You can't just throw it on the ground. Alright. Back soon. Alrighty. I'm alive. I am, I promise. What a good owl there.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. What's a handful of the wretched servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better. Look, I appreciate that. I'm very grateful, of course. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Ooh.
If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Mm-hmm. Good to know. Good to know. Hey, you two.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. Not on purpose. Or not with the intent to deceive. I've been trying to make sense of it all. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. but my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be. Looking forward to a bit of rest if...
It's been a long century. God damn it, Jug. Alright. You win. Cheers.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
She is so tall and intense.
Pray, ask, and I will tell. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly, but Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief, and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
You're so intense.
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the Chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Hell yeah, friendship.
Looking forward to a bit of rest.
Oakfather preserve you.
Hey, bud.
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorn, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
You're so thick.
No matter how long I live, I will always strive to remain a keen pupil. Only a fool would think he could drink in all knowledge until none is left. There is always more. Nature's tapestry is infinitely complex. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Would she have helped the refugees? Defended the Grove? Controlled Korga? At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal. Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
Brutal. Just tell me you hate me, why don't you? Where's Jahira at? Aha. Hello.
One final night in the open air, and then back to the city. Rest while you can. I fear that quite a bit of work awaits us. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth. Ask it. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. You have enough fine young folk to run around and do your bidding. Come back when they need a rest. Well, are we ready for the road once more?
Do I want her on my side? Guess you could be a Lizelle. She does have that good Yankee sort of super winning though.
What a charmer.
Ah, so close. Forgot I had that.
Making me sweat.
I think I want the big force weapon. I think tonight.
Where to?
Actually, probably not tonight. Dislocated shoulder? At some point in the near future, I'm gonna have to go through all my inventory and clean out my bags again. How do we solve your dislocated shoulder?
No one stopped me yet.
Guess we'll nap and we'll see.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I mean, if we use the power, the Prism's just gonna go find a bunch of adventures to fuck us up.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep.
I think.
But sleep is not for you.
Get Yankee.
Attack. Help me.
Escape. Oh, to the portal, which is over there. Okay.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Get Yankee monks? You aping my style?
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Fall by my hand.
Let's turn someone inside out. This way. Non-compass.
You saved us, Crown of Madness? So rude.
Victory awaits.
So rude.
quickly! I can't do this without you!
Swift and lethal. Boom!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Did I fall through the planet again? No, we lived.
Where's our Dream Guardian? I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Don't touch me.
Wanna dance?
Indolence breeds madness.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Best be on my way.
Poor mind flayers. Sorry, poor intellect devourers.
Be quick.
My word.
Down the hatch.
Love this reach bonus.
I am fury. I am death. No time for mercy.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
No time to rest.
How delicious.
Can't give up now.
Come with me, skeleton. We have much to
I
do.
need you. Now. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Yes, good skeleton.
Never a dull moment. With haste.
Oh shit, we got monks. Are Githyanki monks like a thing?
Mind Flayer?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Githrazi? I mean, I believe you. I am woefully undereducated.
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
Ow. Come on, I can roll better than that. Wow. Fuck.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight.
I was wondering what would happen if you tried to read a Mind Flayer's mind.
Against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival. Together, we can turn the tide.
I mean, we know they're dicks. No, my babies. Oh, hey, it's Orpheus. And you said he was dead, Lae'zel. You liar.
No hesitation.
Punch you! Punch you again! Good try, skeleton.
My turn. Need to learn the hard way.
Haha. Joke's on you, I'm awesome. I'm never in range to use Asterian's attacks. Guess I could just shoot you with a bow, huh? Maybe I should have tried that earlier. Wow.
Taking position.
Super advantage.
Here goes nothing.
What if I stunned you again, though? What if I then killed you? You can do it, skeleton!
Small blood. No surrender.
I probably shouldn't, but I'm kind of tempted just to not save Lysel on my next playthrough. Oh, I forgot you were up there. Hi!
I will not know failure.
Yo, what? You seeing these boots? Those are incredible. You can do it, skeleton! I believe in you! No!
Let's cut your fire, baby.
That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course, they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled his mother, Gith, to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of your people. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some of your people still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as you believed him dead. But as you can see, He is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
You're so
Your
dumb.
histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the rest of your people ever find out what she's done, there will be civil war. Your queen will be finished. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen
the Outer Ring.
Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
I feel like I can trust this guy.
Scraw! Whatever this geek offers is no gift to you.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Wisdom?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
What you gonna do, tadpole? Ah, 8? Come on. Why is my read mind so bad? 12? Ah. Well.
The tadpole prickles with excitement, its thoughts rampant and chaotic in its rush to communicate with you. It is impossible to discern any single intention. A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Half illithid. You've embraced your Ceramorphosis and become half illithid. Now you can unlock even more powerful psionics.
What to do?
What do we have access to? Transform into a displacer beast, which we don't have access to. Have a self-heal. We have a free cast ability. Mind Sanctuary. Become Sherlock Holmes. Sculpt a magical nexus that allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Neat. Which means we could use our bonus action to use whole self and get more bonus actions. Ooh, Mind Blast. Fly. That's handy. That fixes a jump problem. Black hole. Oh, we just have fly now for free. Sick. No, pulls all nearby enemies, not allies. We have free counterspell. I'll take free counterspell. Free expertise. Nuke someone's Armor class is pretty cool. I definitely want Black Hole. Seen how cool that is. I think I want free cost. And I really do want Mind Sanctuary. But I want Psionic Blast as well. Psionic Blast is cool, but I think I have to take Mind Sanctuary first. Getting to attack potentially 3 times in 1 round means we're attacking 6 times in 1 round is kind of fucked. Especially since we have boots of super punching. Immune to poison, can't be poisoned. Or disease. Our unarmed movement is increased even more. I don't know which of these to pick. Bear was the obvious choice. But like, none of the other ones look particularly that cool. Elk. Ooh. Permanent? Yeah, okay, that's sick. I thought it was gonna be an action to do it. Thanks for the tip. I also don't know why Asterion is like some XP lower than everyone else. It's a little annoying. Trip attack ranged is pretty sick. Jump.
use?
Not now.
Oh, come on. Just coasting around.
These boots have seen everything.
Feels wonderful, doesn't it? You wear it well.
Looking ahead.
My portrait didn't change. I look scary as shit now, though.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
I'm gonna save and break him out.
No time for mercy.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it. The rock resists.
Why
all
can't I
attempts
punch
to
it then?
shatter it.
Soldier.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
Can't throw it. Too heavy to throw.
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
I'll come back and punch you one day. So now I'm adding strength, wisdom to my punches. Is there anything else we need to do while we're here? Doesn't seem like it.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Alright. Off we go. Bye.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Skeletons not allowed to come with.
What's in here? Should mind my step.
Hey Lizzo.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Emperor spoke only in half-truths. Let us remember our history together.
Jeez, I look terrifying.
Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom our people now call Queen. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
You seem very seesaw on your convictions, Lae'zel.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Sick.
What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards our people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Because it could get out eventually?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Jeez. You are so intense. So do Githyanki just live forever, or is it only because they're in the astral sea that they don't age properly?
Very well.
Okay. Keep seeing these corpses and being like, been remembering why. Who else wants to chat? Galag, my girl.
Hey.
What's up?
special tadpole? Bit of a contradiction in terms, don't you think? I don't even want a regular one. You're talking about turning into what? A half squid? Then again, you can pull it off better than most.
I don't want to make anyone else do it. But I also don't want them to, like, be underpowered.
Thank the gods.
Oh, she didn't want to. She doesn't mind that I'm half squid, but she doesn't want to be half squid. As long as she respects my autonomy.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. At least my lack of tentacles. I'm not sure what's next for you. Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No.
You seemed so eager before, though.
That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over. If we master the tadpoles, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an illithid and its Githyanki slave.
Hey, bud.
I'm not going to submit to this. Don't ask me again.
Hey, I said I wasn't gonna ask you again, buddy. Gotta chillax. Where is everyone? Guess they went to bed. I guess we're still in the instance of, like, combat.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, actually, before I go to bed, let's play with our powers. Infinite power, you say? Fly and jump are on the same hotkey. Wow. Cool. Like that.
The corpse does not respond.
Coward. Why don't you want to talk to me?
The corpse corpse remains silent.
Black hole. I should be using that more. It doesn't have a duration. Okay, everyone came back. That was an eventful little night.
First step is the hardest.
By Balduran's bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time. 2, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illithid talents. 3, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything? How could I forget? One of Baldur's Gate's most distinguished figures, a Mind Flayer's ally. Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction? I can't pretend I have the answer, but I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the Absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it.
Do I want to talk to anyone else? Maybe Jaheira? For fun.
So your mysterious artifact, tamer of parasites, is only another parasite itself. How do you feel? Knowing the cost of keeping your transformation at bay. I suppose there is something to that. Illithids are monstrous creatures. But in the end, they are only that. Creatures. And if it can, a parasite will keep its host fat, happy, and safe. Until it is finished feeding, at least. Am I comforting you? I am not comforting myself. Use the Emperor as it would use you. Or discard it. My days of doubting you are done.
Cool. Sounds like a tacit approval of my decisions. And the only one I need. Do-do-do. Oh.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Can you go back to that other form? No? Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
Asterion keeps going back to camp outfit, which is funny, but not really what I wanted to be doing.
Let's be quick.
Still alive, so that's progress. Breathe deep and move.
I'll take progress. Oh, what happened here?
What's inside?
Free stuff.
Might be useful.
Love free stuff.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
What?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Grub.
I'd love to, thanks. Let's ride.
Suspicious about that small child.
Stop me yet. Can't slow down. Might have a word.
Hey, what's up?
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin, nothing to do.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
That's a ghoul dressed up.
should arrest you all for gross negligence.
The fuck did we end up?
Nowhere else to go, you heartless sod.
Hey, good looking.
My problem now, is it?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them. I'm a very magnanimous individual.
I don't find that to be true.
Home. Either they leave or I'll make them.
I never get to yell at landlords these days. I'm not making that roll.
Are you threatening me? Zenobia, why are you just standing there? Do what I'm paying you for.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Please.
Game. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to load. Stupid. This game needs help. Also, why would they talk to Lizelle? Like, sure, she doesn't have a terrifying situation, but she's also maybe the least social person on the planet. Skill-wise.
Looking ahead, need to find a way forward.
Alright, let's give that kid some food again. We don't that far back. We don't need potions.
Hey.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. That was last 10 day though. Wow. Thanks. Thanks a lot.
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me. I have something to ask.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all my attention.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
The place was empty.
Danuvia!
Arthur, if you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
My point exactly.
Ye gods, this guy is begging to get smacked.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. But wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers?
Crunch.
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better. Just a little something. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Oh, you know, it's shocking how many people opt for the hard way when the easy way is right there. Any last words? You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Easy 800 XP. Later.
Careful, I might.
Well, well, well.
Yeah, Ox.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Man. Wouldn't it be great if all people could be just so open? So willing to be chill.
What to do? One day I'll catch a break.
It's a little sad that our portrait didn't update to our horrific face, but
Very well.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
I just hate landlords.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
I like you.
Peace.
Let's see.
What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
Hey, kid.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Cool. Cool. I'm going upstairs real quick. I wonder what Arthur was so, you know, concerned about.
No time to rest. Time to press ahead.
Oh, oh my. That's quite not an okay outfit. Let's give it to Asterion.
What now?
Where did it go?
What's the story? Still breathing, despite everything.
What else did you have? Toy maker's basement key, huh?
What path lies before me?
Basement, you say?
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
What in the hells was that?
It felt like a bloody earthquake.
Oof.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What's that?
Abandoned house chest key, huh?
Moving in. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Good thing I'm immune to explosions.
No traps, please.
So many new things to look at. What you got for me, dirt mound? Ugh.
Fox again.
You.
Come on, let's go.
My. The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad. Did it? I'm not so sure. I'm not in the city yet, you see. I'd quite like to get inside. But it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket.
Not until you tell me what you are.
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
Oh, I want to know what the ox is so bad. But I don't want to kill the ox. It's got so much potential to be weird.
Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack. Just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric. I can't wait to get inside.
Oh. Cyric, huh? Shit.
Have a lot on my mind, and in it.
Cyric is not good. Night Jack, take it easy.
Another step forward.
I don't have to worry about falling damage anymore because I can just fly.
citizen. This is a restricted area. Explain yourself. Funny enough for me to take you to Manip Nesta, I think. Come on.
The hell's you doing in here? This is a bar, not a museum. Now get gone.
Alright. Fair enough. Oh, a vendor. Oh, it's Mattias. Hey, bud.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry.
I mean, true.
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Ooh, dire raven. It's cute. Your weapon and unarmed attacks deal additional 2 damage while surrounded. That's cool. I love their bullshit items so much. What a good little, like, bonus. A row of sparrow slaying. When did I pick up 17 candles? Heck. Power of monstrosity slaying. It's a bit more on the nose. Not enough money, huh, kid? Well, that's alright.
Stay away from trapped chests. I heard you helped a refugee family stay in the home they found. Good for you. As a trader, I'm going to look for a place too. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing.
Good luck, kid. Thanks for the money.
Gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Wow, rude.
Something's on my mind. Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldarians.
One? Wow.
I know an outsider when I see one. You've probably never even heard of the upper city, let alone been there.
Yeah, fair enough.
Nice to be in a crowd of normal people for once.
Really? I prefer my company.
Oh, thanks.
Don't thank me. Thank Gortage.
Excuse you? I didn't need that prick to make me who I am.
Oh, you're right, of course. Forgive me.
All good, Fangs.
Biscotti is such a good name for a doggo.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back. Oh, 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 oh. Here we go! Here it comes! Yes, yes, yes! Amazing! Perfect! No notes!
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy. Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful war.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
Aw, poor lady.
I apologize for my husband and his obsession. with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
You two have a long road ahead of you.
We only got away with what we have on.
These clothes make me itch. That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
We need to get into the
One
city.
day he'll catch a break.
Can't leave Grunch behind though. Just can't.
Hey, what's up?
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
We smuggled our undead druid into a city in a barrel. It was good.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends, and I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more. Just between you and me, this pretending to be wounded thing is getting old. Just between you and me.
Do I have more mind reading potions on me? Don't think I do. I do at camp, but that's far away, and I'm lazy.
What's up with discussion?
Not leaving you. When Nilos and me were hiding, and hungry, and scared, it was Grunch who got us through. I'm not letting him down now.
I don't know. Maybe Greg has some ideas about how we can help Grunch get inside the walls. I can't think straight anymore.
I want to know your mystery. Why are you pretending to be injured?
Just between you and me.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Oh, what's up, kid?
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
I mean, it's good to know how to, you know, it's good to learn a craft. You can't always be murdering people.
I'm really worried about Umi. They got me signed up.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
God, you're such a dick.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
Are you two at least happy?
We made it through hell, twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
I have so much spare food and money.
Don't take that on yourself.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? A word of advice, then. You might not get as warm a welcome as in days gone by. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
Dude.
I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldarians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
Jeez, dude. Fucking cops.
The Flaming Fist isn't what it used to be. It's grown weak, corruptible, soft. It's down to honest citizens like me to stand up for what's right, uniform or no. That lot round the front, they've got it coming to them.
Okay.
What peace. If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. People here have gone soft, living behind the city walls, forgotten what it's like to live one day from destruction.
I'll remember soon enough.
March round there and slit a few bellies, remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say?
You're a monster.
Tell them! I'll cut out their eyes and make them watch.
Oh, it's you.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Well, that explains why she was a psychopath.
What? I mushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe,
and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Aw. Poor dude.
Let me be. It seems my only friend asleep.
Buddy, don't be like that.
Christine is pretty fond. She help.
Washing my pits. This is the song when up. Aye! Gonna blood not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
I'm glad my in-laws are nice.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Alright, let's... talk to these folk.
Can't keep out of trouble, can you? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. Nothing to donate? Then again, do kindly leave. Can't keep out of trouble. If you
What
don't
are
have
these
anything to
donates
donate,
about?
you can get going. Let's see what you've got. Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated.
I mean, I'll take the inspirations. Hey, what's your deal?
Be on your way, citizen. Got a lot to keep my eye on round here.
Oh yeah? Well, fine. Fuck you too. Where the fuck am I going? Guess down the road.
No hesitation.
you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was odd, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
That's, I mean, dude.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
I would cave your skull in an instant.
Back off! I found these apples first.
Jesus.
Let's have a look.
These poor chickens.
That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
And there's bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
These free eggs inside these chickens, though. Oh, that one was empty. One empty chicken isn't bad.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Hell comes for you both. And I will not stay its hand. Hello.
You think you can just walk into our camp, present yourself to Alma, or leave?
Who's Alma?
Rechte Hathran Rust. Frey Valdiskdorovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
You recognize the funeral rites of the Gur people, the same monster hunters you met in the Hag Swamp. Their leader is burning the possessions of those who have fallen.
Im Orak Nete Grasin Netra.
Hello.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children, and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
I like the way he phrased that.
Free. Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead. I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them. If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I suppose. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Sounds good. How do you feel about that, Asterion?
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Asterian's so great.
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire.
I'm gonna stun him to death.
He's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better.
Alright. Let's...
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Ooh, free stuff. Let's read this, hang out on these benches, and call it for the day. Alright. Stay lucky, gremlins. Good night, everyone. Take it easy.